Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you are having an absolutely wonderful day. Hope your Tuesday is going great. We are playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Having a great time doing that. Really am. And I hope you guys will stick around for that. On your way in, go ahead and smash that follow button and on all those platforms. A subscription on YouTube, all that's free. Doesn't cost you a dang thing, and helps me grow. It helps me get bigger and better, which is what I'm trying to do. So whatever you can do to help me, I'd appreciate that. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing the like, commenting also really helps as well. So we are playing the PlayStation 5 version of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And for reference, because I am a game collector, I also happen to own the original release on the PlayStation 1. This is the original version. We're playing the remaster, the reimagined version, the remake. And I'm enjoying it. I did not enjoy the PlayStation 1 game as much, but I am enjoying this, so. Okay, well, let's go look. Talk to the elder. Keep on, keeping on. We were grinding this morning for job levels, and we did manage to get ourselves to maxing out with these three characters all of the original locations. So I know we're going to have more characters that we're going to do this with, but we're now working on secondary and tertiary, third jobs. Taking advantage. We're not going to be grinding here. Hi there, Total Meh. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. And once we clear these out, we'll go back into town. If I read correctly, our fourth character will be joining us after this area, so we'll have. And I want to work on her and get her going as well. I see we have a glowy spot. Oh no, he's passing away. Wrong one. Oh, okay, here he comes. No, just don't stand there. What are we doing?
curses.
Time is not right. We must stick around. Yeah, show him the skull. Thing is that skull came from the future. They want us to take it down to the river. Down by the river! In a van down by the river. Oh, father died.
No. Ah.
Would someone just cast Kazing on him or something and get his ass up?
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Alright, we have voice acting now.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
A rebirth, he will come back.
Beloved elder, dear father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request.
Yeah. You're going to go meet John Cena. It's a Make-A-Wish joke.
Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim. A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers.
Yeah, he wants us to.
Great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace.
That at peace.
Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening.
Yeah, the snake is probably coming up.
Sands. Behold,
Did I not fix that?
the Nile. It is...
Hi, Desi. I was wondering when you were going to contact me. I forgot to update that name on Twitch, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good, I'm glad.
What? It is a miracle.
I'm not surprised, though.
I can
You
hardly believe
you do
what I'm
everything great.
seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity.
Okay. That's a serpent.
Fellow
It looks
desert
more
dwellers.
like a turtle.
I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet.
Not yet. I'm too young
The
to be an
serpent
elder.
has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes.
You are my
Yes,
density.
Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall.
Yes.
Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Fartiti?
Now,
How do you know how much time we have or don't have? You don't know what she's going through. Take a look around. Big pile of nothing. Oh, pardon me. Okay. All down they go. I guess this is it.
right.
Okay. Oh, I see a statue up there that'll heal us. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Oh. I didn't realize Chimera could talk, but I guess they can.
That was easy.
Hey, Grizzled. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea, and he got a turtle butt and stuff. Okay, we're gonna look around here. Oh, I can't. Really? Can't go that way, even though there's a chest. And there's another chest. Well, how do we get those chests? It's weird. Weird, weird. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here.
Hey,
Hmm. Hmm. Step on path of virtue requires a strength of character. Strength of character only comes from kindness. Life of wisdom. Hmm. Okay, that is correct. Complete guess. Dead serious, that's a complete freaking guess. I just guessed at that completely. Oh, so I was supposed to come out here and read these. No. 47.
Oh. Oh.
Nothing here. I guess chimeras can talk. Okay, so we should be high enough in level that these guys go down pretty easily. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with us. There's a chest up there.
So, all in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave?
Yeah, that's...
You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Can we open that? Okay, we can. Oh shit. Typical. Keep it on, keep it up. No one is talking with her. Let's say. Okay. See what she has to say. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it meant. Can of box. You cast whack on me. Yeah, we're very, very much high level. Good. Assassin's dagger. And I should be saving more. Okay. Cock of the walk. She's about to level up Druid again. There she goes. How does that do for Druid on her? That puts her level 5 Druid, level 6 Paladin, level 5 Monster Masher. About to hit level 6 Monster Masher. Okay, there's that way. Anything this way? No. Oh, can I fall down? No. One Chimera.
Yes.
Okay, I do see some pots. Oh. Seed of Deafness. No chests. Is there another pot over here, though? Probably not, because they tend to do things, yeah. Let's hit that real quick, though.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert.
Ah. He's the Punisher, so he's the guy we're after?
What a pitiful sight. What's the matter? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Okay. This guy is the boss. But we're high enough in level, this should not be difficult. Critical hit.
Easy peasy.
Six for Monster Masher. Good.
No! How could you defeat me?
By shoving our sword up your pooper.
Damn you! No! You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies.
Rubies.
Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh.
That's correct.
Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand.
Okay.
The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Okay, let's do it.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
That's right. The single vial, which I'm probably maxed out on, is more important than this guy's life.
Now.
I say.
Well. Crap. Be right back. This looks like my new Xfinity box that I've been waiting for a week. Over a week. So, first things first, I know what I need to look at for it. So here we are. Let's see. God, I hope this is what I asked for. It looks like the right thing. All right then. We'll deal with that later. Pardon me.
Ah,
Pardon me. Treasures in the storeroom. Never a bad time for a mini medal. Rune staff, and then a blue fragment. Let's see. Go ahead and head back here so we can see what happens next. Looks like we're going to need more, but that's okay. I was going to say visit the newly restored island. Let's just take a look here. else in here? That guy return? Nothing there. I thought there might be something there. Let's hop on our ship and head to that new island. Down. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we're still getting vocational points and all that for doing that. Not bad. Okay, well, how are we supposed to get to that? That's where we're supposed to go. Surrounded by mountains it is.
Easy peasy.
There we go. There's the town. Just items, huh? Oh, break your pots because you don't have any weapons or armor. Trailblazing bandana. Oh, we have that thing, don't we? That guy looks familiar. Just get out of my house. It's JRPG, guys. What's the first rule of JRPGs? There's no such thing as breaking and entering. There's no such thing as grand larceny, or larceny. It's just you go in, you break people's property, Then you steal their shit. It's just how JRPGs work. Those. Okay. Didn't realize that was there, but that's okay. We needed it. Okay. See anything else here? We got that one thing. We didn't go in here though. The Oasis. I saw that over there. I don't want to go into that portal just yet. Okay, we'll follow them. Yay, no more work.
Yes.
Silence. Ah, I see. Amazon's got a whole lot of like automated machines and stuff though, so it might be kind of loud in there, right? You guys have to wear earplugs? Do they make Amazon workers wear earplugs while they're in the warehouse?
Sorry.
Pardon me. Okay, Savior of the Sands. Another blue fragment. Don't mind me as I'm looting.
Oh.
Nothing. Weapons. No, 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 no. They already have better stuff. Already been here. Okay. Hey, farther down we go.
Yes.
I guess can't open those yet. Or those.
Yes.
Oh, here's a mini medal at least.
Oh,
Oh. Really? Ah.
Oh, mighty armlet. Okay, so now we can finally go to that tribe. So we should get our fourth party member here.
huh?
Ah!
And break some pots. That's what we do. We're really good at breaking shit.
Ah!
Oh,
There she is. shoulders are pretty tight. Now, what can you do about it?
Who's there?
We are.
Oh. You. You were at the encampment.
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Yeah, we do.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact.
Possibly. Maybe a
I
little.
do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred turban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the turban of truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the turban of truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the turban of truth?
Sure, you're pretty hot.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. Please give me to them. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha. If you insist.
She insists.
I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will.
A word.
As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Oh, really?
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, Please, do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear.
Aisha's going to get all the seeds.
You have the strength to overcome our finest warriors.
That I've been hoarding.
If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Kajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength!
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really
What?
think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow.
Tomorrow. That's when we'll do it.
I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality. But you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
You had an audience.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you.
Okay. She knows who we are.
I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty, free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose, something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all.
Is it a big day?
Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me?
Oh, so you just automatically burst your way in to the party and...
Fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin.
Yay!
You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
Is she coming with us?
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed.
And your plugs are optional.
Please.
Okay.
Do not let me down.
Oh, so she
Last
didn't join
night?
us yet.
What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Yeah, a little bit of the in, out, in, out.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that.
What a bitch.
No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Hey, we're ready, bitch. Welcome back, Alucard.
Ah.
Are you gonna have a cold one?
Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Roamers. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage. Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Alright. Guardians of the Roamers. Oh, so they're not helping, it's just us. Okay. They didn't stand a chance.
Excellent.
Stop! I have seen enough.
You saw that ass whooping? Oh, really?
Aisha, you and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong.
I got my new cable box. As soon as we're done streaming today, I get to hook it up.
honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rombaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how
Yeah,
strongly
finally is
your
right.
sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player,
Awesome,
you
Fear
must
Effect.
see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny.
I guess we'll find out. Wouldn't surprise me if they did, though. But God forbid we have hot chicks in games.
This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romans. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest.
That's the sword that Kiefer had.
This sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romans, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Do you reckon Aisha might be...
A descendant of
I have often noticed you
Kiefer.
looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or
You know, I don't own Fear
as though I
Effect.
remind you of someone you know.
I never bought those games.
Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours?
Yeah, actually.
Is that why you agreed to help me?
No, we agreed to help because you're hot.
I see. Good. And forgive me for asking. Now, perhaps we should start again from the beginning. I am Aisha, and I shall be honored to join you on your journey. Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourself.
That's why you get physical. Don't trust digital.
Tell me of your adventures thus far.
There. Yeah, scratch. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Sweet fragment. All right, so and we can change her outfit as well. She can do Jade. I like that outfit better, though. Alright, and we got a whole bunch of seeds I was going to give to her, so let's go ahead and... because I just like the hot girls. What can I say? Yep, that's right. You don't own shit. It is a license that you get, and they can take it from you at any time. And there are people out there who don't believe it, and they're fooling themselves. Oh, shit. No. Damn it. Oh, I see what those are for. Some do. Depends on how much news it gets, Alucard. If it gets enough news and they look at the numbers and they say, okay, it'll cost us, 50 grand to give everybody back the money who bought it, then they might do something like that. It always depends on the money, though. It always depends on the money. But you don't buy anything. That's the truth, though, is that you're 1000% correct. You don't get access to anything. You don't buy it. You get a digital license. You get a digital license. I own like 400 digital movies because of the codes that come with the physical copies that I get. It wouldn't surprise me at all if I signed in one day and they said, you know what, Enigma, you've owned X-Men on digitally for the last 20 years. We think it's about time we took that away from you and made you buy it again. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. It'd piss me off. It's not tangible. They can take it from you and they can basically tell you to sit on it and spin. Her resilience is going through the roof. And we're going to have to look at her job, too. Look at her. She's going to be freaking bulletproof. Of course, she's probably not high level. No, Destiny's Dancer. So that job is maxed out.
Sure.
Okay. What's it going to say for us to do? Collect the tab? Okay. Oh, there's something in there. Yeah, she's level 22, so she's half the level that everybody else is. So we're gonna have to fix that.
Excellent. We did it. Hey!
Okay. I mean, I don't like the idea of changing a name, especially if it's got a brand recognition to it, the way that Spider-Man clearly does.
Frankie!
Oh, okay. We're gonna go see her now. What was the point? Okay. Just out of my own moron curiosity, can I go back? We can. So we can come back here and actually hunt the, continue to hunt these monsters. Since there's so many of them for vocation, for maxing out vocations. I would still rather see Paramount end up with Warner than Netflix, but that's just my opinion. They're remaking The Mist? Ah, that's so stupid. More remakes, more reboots. That's just so stupid. Just keep on coming up and rebooting and remaking and sequelizing everything. Instead of, using your little nugget that you have between your ears there and come up with something new. But they can't do it. That's the thing. They don't have the talent. That's the kind of shit that they do and they come up with. hope that boosts her experience points. Yeah, I remember. Well, didn't he voice Spider Noir in the Enter the Spider-Verse movie? Pretty sure he did. So many points here. We're getting all the vocational points here. It's more or less here for Aisha, but Aisha, I can't remember how to pronounce her name now. That's what we're here for, getting her vocational points and experience points.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, can we level up two at the same time then? We can equip 2 jobs at the same time now. So we can build them all up. They could redo Xenogears today. Xenogears was a game that, at the time of its launch, it was considered risky because of the religious undertones. There's a lot of religious undertones in Xenogears. They could do that though. They could do that now. Things have become a lot more lax when it comes to religion, at least Christianity. Obviously, if it were to go after another religion in this world, that's all taboo right now because those people don't know how to take any sort of criticism whatsoever. So we're going to be able to level up these jobs now twice as fast because of that. So that's cool. Oh, of course they do. Monolith Soft owns all that Xeno stuff. Now, I remember hearing that the guy who came up with all that stuff it was him and his wife, and they got divorced, and when that happened, he kind of lost a lot of the creative stuff for it because his wife came up with a lot of that stuff. His ex-wife, I should say. So I don't know if that's how it still is or not. Yeah. That's correct. Okay, so Paladin is now maxed out.
Sure.
I'll write him a check for Christ's sake. Remake it. Parasite Eve. We deserve some new Parasite Eve. It'll probably, if anything, it'll make the fans want something even more, want a remake or a new game even more. Druid. She's almost done with Druid. But I've noticed that that bar for Druid is moving slow. And it's because it's the third tier. But I'm glad we can do 2 jobs at once now. We're motoring right along through a lot of these things. I'm all about it. That's if there's one thing I definitely know is that if something is a big enough deal, if Parasite Mutant comes out and does really, really well, it's going to actually embolden the fans to want more Parasite Eve from Square. Yeah, it would get Square's attention if the fans were demanding it enough, and if the sales were there. If Parasite Mutant comes out and blows the doors off everything and does a lot of big sales, and Parasite Eve becomes, starts trending on social media and stuff again, it'll get Square's attention. Most certainly will. Mm-hmm. If there's going to be a future of video game development in the current industry the way that it is, it's going to have to go through independent companies. Because they're just going to have to, because games have gotten so expensive to make right now that they're going by the formula that they're going to try to stick with what got them to the dance and stick with what's popular. And in reality, what they're going to have to do is find ways to partner with these game companies, these independent companies who actually make other content to try to and no, it's like we were discussing with Castlevania yesterday. They don't need to have 300 people working on a game series. And have a budget of $300 million in order to placate their fans. They don't have to have that. They really don't. They can just put something out and remaster, make it look good, but it doesn't have to. Again, it doesn't have to have this huge budget and have all 8,000 million people working on it. They can work around that and make a good game and make their fans happy, which is what they should be doing. But instead, what we're getting is they're putting all their eggs in these baskets that are not producing near the profitability they think they should, because it's either bloated or it's woke or it's a departure or it's it's a subversion. There's a lot of things they're doing right now that are anti-consumer, anti-customer, and instead of them blaming themselves and their business practices and their choices that they've made, they lash out at everybody else trying to find an excuse that has nothing that doesn't implicate them, which is really in reality what it is. I mean, whoever, let's just look at Ubisoft. Whoever let go, whoever turned down the Clair Obscur for being used at Ubisoft, whoever did that, whoever was the executive who said, you know what, no, we're not going to take a chance on this, should be called out on the carpet right now. Should absolutely be called out on the carpet. They should be fired. They should be, let go. Yeah, Druid has taken a while for her to get this last level. It really isn't. But they act like it is. What do you mean giving the customer what they want instead of what we are going to tell them that they want? And then when they tell us that they don't want it, we're going to turn around and make them out to be the bad guy. There's a lot of games they could do right now like that. Hell, if they were to do an updated Tecmo Bowl right now with NFL rosters and the whole 9 yards, Tecmo Super Bowl, you know how much money that would make? You know how many people love frickin' Tecmo Super Bowl? They think they can tell us what we want. It's the old Vince McMahon thing with WWE is top of the class. What's that? Mastering advanced vocation. Okay. That's for Druid. The old Vince McMahon thing is that the writers for WWE would write in order to placate, to entertain Vince and not to entertain the audience. And while that worked for a while, the truth is that Vince fell out of touch with his audience, and because he's the way that he is and the way that he was, he refused to basically give up that kind of power. And he was like, the audience doesn't know what they want, I'll tell them what they want. And that's not the way that entertainment works in 2026. 2026, we'll tell you what we want, and that's up to you as the companies, the entertainment providers, to provide that. And if you don't, because it's the year of our Lord 2026, there will be people who take advantage of it and will give people what they want. she's gonna max out warrior, and then it's gonna go right to martial art. And martial artist soon thereafter. She's already maxed out dancer, so that's good. That. Now we are getting through these jobs a lot faster. Because we can do 2 at a time now, and we're getting levels and experience for both jobs. But that's how entertainment companies have been acting as well, is that they're the arbiters of what, telling the audience what they want, and then when the audience says, we don't want this, they come back with, well, you're just an instanophobe, and you just hate women, and you just don't like this and don't like that, and it's because you supported Orange Man, and you know, that kind of crap. Because they can't, it's a level of narcissism that is very prevalent out there. Movie premieres may happen in Fortnite. You know, there's a lot of people playing Fortnite, but it's this level of narcissism that where we now have people, a lot of young people who are so obsessed with people agreeing with their point of view. That's what this chick who attacked Emiru is a classic narcissist case. She can't handle the fact that there's somebody out there that does not share her opinion, and it bugs her so much that she goes out and she attacks Emiru, even though Emiru is much more popular than she is. I don't know. Don't ask me. But it's the same thing. It's the same difference. There's so much narcissism out there that's taught to these people. That is cool. Yes, absolutely. And code in box as well. They need to ban code in box. I think she's about to max out warrior. She did. Okay, so let's get her off of warrior.
Sure.
I would definitely I don't like the key card, and I don't like the code in box. No code in box is worse than key card, but basically the same thing. Two sides of the same coin. Either way, I don't like it. Yeah, so we're just plowing right through, and what's her? Getting these vocations up. Just trying to work on hers primarily, but since we're here, we're going to work on everybody's. There's two games that did that. God of War Ragnarok was a code in box when you got the limited edition. Pissed me off. And the Bethesda space game, whose the name is escaping me right now. Starfield. Starfield did it too. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok, the limited editions came with a steel bookcase with a code on the inside. There was no disc in there. I should know. I have one. I was pissed. I didn't get the big edition, the one with the vinyl in it. I probably should have, quite honestly. But I got the second one, the one that came with Mjolnir and that, but in the art book and such. But I was pissed off it had no disc. Yeah, it was Starfield. Starfield gets a really bad rap because it's not horrible, but considering the pedigree and considering what they promised, it's a very lazy and mediocre game. I wouldn't say it's bad. You can play it, but just like any other Bethesda game, it's riddled with bugs. God, there was one. What really turned me off about the game, I never completed it. I was playing the game and I was doing a bunch of side missions, and I got to one part where there's a side mission that says, "Oh, the character shows up at this place," and for whatever reason, there's a bug. The character doesn't show up at all. I don't know if they patched it. I don't know if they fixed it, but I do know it don't work. It didn't work last time I played it. It's just, to me, it's just lazy. That's the whole thing, is that they, you know, it was like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You get to a storyline mission in there. Now, they did end up fixing it, but it was a month or two later where you, it's a storyline mission. You have to go here and fight this boss, and it was on the Xbox, is where I played Xbox Series X, and it was hung up. The boss never appeared. Until months later, I plugged it back in to play it, and they had patched it at that point to where it was fixed. But to me, those kind of game-breaking bugs are unforgivable. They have no one playtesting that shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Fix it in post. Yeah. It might have been fixed a week or two later, Alucard. I don't remember. All I know is I turned the game off and quit playing it because of that. And then a couple months later, I downloaded a patch, and it fixed it. But they don't playtest their shit enough anymore. That's how game-breaking bugs like that happen. That is a game-breaking bug of the highest order if you can't complete storyline missions because things don't spawn properly. And it never should have launched in that state, is my point. Luminary's almost done. Yeah, there was no quality check. They did not bother checking the quality of that at all, because if they would have, it wouldn't have made it. Yeah, did they even test it? I don't even know if they tested it. Yeah. But we'll fix it in post thing. That's another way the internet has ruined a lot of gaming. Is the whole well, we'll have a day one patch and it will fix that then. That's basically what it is now. Let's just release the game, and we'll, if our customers bitch about it, then we did something wrong. We gotta go fix it. That is exactly what they did. And that's what they continue to do. Is release stuff like that and have us test it for them, and then they figure out later, oh well, shit. I don't think they play test anything with a dam anymore. At least here in the West. Well, can't you? The thing is, they can do that on Steam. I don't know if they can do that on console. I know return policies at GameStop are if you open a game and you return it, they are required to replace it with a copy of the same game. That's how SOP, store operating procedure, or standard operating procedure is at GameStop. Now, used games, you have that 7-day satisfaction guarantee that if you buy a stinker, you can bring it back within 7 days and then swap it out with for something else. But GameStop doesn't. Well, I mean, if you raise enough of a bitch fit, they'll give you your money back. But their whole thing is that they don't want people taking games home and playing them and beating them or whatever, and then bringing them back in a week and saying, I don't like this game, I need another one. Almost done with Sage and Paladin. Look at that. She's almost done with Gladiatrix. He's almost done with our Mentalist. And she's still working on those. Vagrant Story is one of those games that I know a lot of people like it, and I get it. But it had so much hype when it came out. I felt like it was overrated. But that's just me. I know that'll probably get me drawn and quartered in some places. we go. Gladiatrix
Sure.
is done. It was very different. There was nothing like it when it came out. Remember 5 and 4 on those. Boy, he is moving along with some of these. He's about to max out, and Enigma's about to max out Sage. And he's almost got Paladin maxed out too, so he's going to get both of those. But he's going to max out Sage first. Oop, I missed one. And I think, is Ruff getting close to... Yeah, our Mentalist, he's about to max that out too, so... Wizard Warriors 2. Wizard Warriors is a game, I actually beat that game. Not easy game. Because the hit detection in that game is terrible. And Iron Sword is really hard. Like, really hard. Oh, here I am. I've maxed out one and I'm just still killing stuff. Iron Sword had Fabio on the cover of it, didn't it? Was that the one with Fabio? I thought so. They were trying to make him look like a Frazetta painting. I remember that it was Fabio, and like Fabio paint. If Frazetta painted Fabio, that's what it would have looked like.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, Fabio was a really big deal at the time. Now, I don't think Fabio was necessarily the thing of choice, the icon of choice for for kids who were playing video games. But Fabio was I mean, he was unrecognizable at that point. He was all over the place. Enigma's going to back out Paladin here in a minute. He's getting pretty close to maxing that out. That's and she's not making as much progress as I'd like. There's a lot of Resident Evil out there. Monster Master. Oh, she's almost done with Monster Master. Cool. He has every one of them, including the Atari Lynx. They did make Resident Evil on the Atari Lynx. Wait, am I thinking of the Neo Geo Pocket? No, not Neo Geo. Not the Lynx. Maybe it is the Lynx. The phone one, the Nokia N-Gage, the N-Gage. Captain Picard's favorite system, the N-Gage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Didn't mean to do that.
All in a day's work.
See that? Ooh.
Sure.
Yeah, the Saturn version is super rare. I don't own it. I think I do. Of course, to be fair, Alucard, everything on the Saturn is super rare. Well, must be nice to have that kind of money. But yeah, most Saturn stuff is rare. That's the thing. You could probably walk into a used game store and find a copy of a couple of Saturn games. But as far as finding a lot of the, decent stuff, good luck. That's not surprising. Oh, the game Com. Oh, shit. Okay, so they made one for the game Com. Boy, that must have been terrible. You want to talk about a console that wasn't a piece of shit, but a whole shit. The Tiger Electronics game Com was woo. Well, I can say that one still leaves a stench. How bad that was.
Sure.
Yeah, there is an N64 version of Resident Evil 2. Capcom kind of held Resident Evil over Sony's head for a while. And to be fair, Sony was being kind of dicks. They didn't want there to be better games on competitive consoles, so they tried to enforce the same thing Nintendo did back during the day, which was if you release a game on the Nintendo console, you can't release the exact same game on a competitive console. It has to be completely different. And Sony tried something similar to that, and Capcom had to remind them a couple of times what they were, who they were, that kind of thing. And Capcom's always had a good relationship with Nintendo as well. We need to remember that. A very, very good, very close relationship. Microsoft is not Microsoft. Nintendo has always had with Capcom. Yeah, the NES, the SNES, N64. They've always had a very close relationship, and it's been very productive for both parties, both companies. Hell, Capcom made a couple of Zelda games. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons on the Game Boy Color. Nintendo didn't make those. Capcom did. Capcom was as far as NES stuff goes, Capcom and Konami were both really, really good with the NES. Yeah, not everything was great. There were a couple of stinkers, but Capcom was a company you could trust that was going to bring you a quality product most of the time. Yes, Capcom made Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. All the Disney afternoon games were Capcom back on the NES. Yeah, they trusted someone that they trusted. Nintendo learned the hard way about their IPs with Philips. The Philips Zelda games are not officially recognized on the timeline at all. So I'm sure Capcom had to abide by specific rules and things set forth by Nintendo. I guarantee you that happened. But and I'm sure Nintendo had to approve everything that they did. But yes, Capcom did Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. And there was supposed to be a third one, too, that was released. And they ended up not doing that one. But Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons are officially recognized on the timeline, the Zelda timeline. So they are actual Zelda games. Unlike the Philips ones. The Philips games are not officially recognized as Zelda games. Because Nintendo had no input on those. They had no... they did not help with anything, obviously. How close now are they on that? Let's see. 5 and 4. 3 and 5. 6 and 4. Priestess will be maxed out soon, then we'll take her. Nah, I did that. Sure does hold up today. That's why, that's a big reason why they've never gone back and remade it. They haven't gone back and remade that one again. Yes. Capcom went back and re-released all Resident Evils on the GameCube. And the ports that they did of Resident Evil 2 and 3 are very rare. I have them right there. They're very expensive, very rare, and they're very bad, actually. Here. So there's Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 3. I want to say they released these on the same day. But all the Resident Evil games at that time were released on the GameCube. But they are basically straight ports of the PlayStation version, so they look horrible. They have that old clunky, slow gameplay style that Resident Evil had back on the PlayStation. They were not good ports. They were just there. They looked horrible. They didn't play great, and Resident Evil 4 came out and blew the doors off everybody at that point because it was fast-paced. Really, the one I don't own on the GameCube is the most expensive one. There's more expensive GameCube games than that, right? More valuable, I mean. What about Twin Snakes? What about PN3? What about Phantasy Star Online 3? You know, or Phantasy Star Online Episodes 1 and 2 Plus. Those are rare and expensive. Almost got her done with Priestess. Getting there. Twin Snakes is rare. PN3 is rare. There's a game I don't own called Under the Skin that I wish I did own because it's a weird-ass game. I think that's pretty rare. I know the Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 Plus and Phantasy Star Online 3 are both pretty rare.
Sure.
I own it on PS2. The PS2 version must be not as rare. Yeah, I have it on PS2. Beautiful Joe, I don't think is rare. Paper Mario is also rare, but since they re-released that, I think the price on that's gone down. Can't believe this is going so fast. Level 30 for her, good. She's not ever really gonna get caught up, but it's good that she's getting. We've lowered the amount of levels between her and the rest of the group. Yeah, I've got Paper Mario. I'm looking at what I own. Like I said, PN3 also is a pretty rare one. I don't know if it's worth triple digits, but I know it garners a pretty decent price. Because PN3 is a platinum game. The folks who did Bayonetta, and it was before Bayonetta. Really? I know. Oh wait, you have Resident Evil 4. Yeah, hold on. You mean this? No, that wasn't a steelbook. That wasn't a steelbook. It was a tin case that was oversized that the actual case would go into. It was not a steelbook. It was an oversized tin case that the game would fit, that the actual box, the regular box, would fit into. And that's a rare thing to find. The tin case, I think, is pretty rare. I don't have one. Yeah, but the PlayStation 2 steelbook I have, that's a steelbook, boys and girls, right there. And it's actually a quite nice one. I actually really like this. And here I am, once again. There we are. Yeah, there's also those Zelda editions on the GameCube, those limited. Those are pretty rare, and I just had another thing in mind that was pretty rare on the GameCube. How about the Star Wars arcade on GameCube? Star Wars arcade game on GameCube. The original one. How rare is that? They did, yeah. I remember that. I don't know how rare it is. I know the Star Wars arcade disc came with, when you pre-ordered Rebel Assault 3, I think it was Rebel Assault 3, on the GameCube, you got that for free. They gave it to you. I don't know how many people still own it. I have one. But it was a remade port of the old Star Wars arcade game, the Death Star run, on a GameCube disc, and it was redone where it was updated with updated graphics and all that. She's almost done with Pirate. He's almost done with Gladiator. Like, he's almost really done with Gladiator. Enigma's almost done with Luminary. Gun Survivor, that was PlayStation 1, I think. Could be wrong. Not a very good game. Of course, I saw a company, the local company around here has a copy of Silent Hill. They're trying to sell from PlayStation 1. They're trying to sell for $250. Umbrella Chronicles was on the Wii. $250 is what they're trying to sell it for. Guys, give me a second to medicate Whiskey. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for me to give him his meds. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. GameCube. What else was I looking at? Oh. Alucard, Skies of Arcadia on GameCube. How much is that worth? That's got to be more rare than Code Veronica. Are you coming up here, Whisk? Is that what you want? Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Come on, buddy. Up here. Come on. Skies is worth between 150 to 500. That sounds about right. I know it's a much rarer game. Whiskey, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, what a good boy you are. You can rest and relax for the next hour, and then you know what happens in an hour. Gold Edition is... I have it on the Xbox 360. It's kind of a misnomer. It was just basically Resident Evil 5 with code with the disc, and then the code for the Gold Edition you had to enter into Xbox to download it. So if you're looking for the cool gold box, yeah, it's I have it, but the Gold Edition stuff is not on the disc. They didn't press new discs. Well, maybe they did, but they didn't press new discs with new data on it. Resident Evil 6 was horrible. I wrote a review on a website I was working with at the time for that, and I had played through one scenario and I liked it, and I thought, oh, this is actually it's not bad. And so I wrote a positive review, and then I go back and play the rest of it and go, oh, this is actually not good at all.
Sure.
Really? Okay, Resident Evil 6 is not a great game. Now, don't get me wrong. There are worse games in the series. There are worse games out there than Resident Evil 6. But it's not good. Oh gosh, she got pirate done. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. close is he to maxing out Sage? No, I still got another star to go. He's about to max out Pirate. Oh my god, okay, well, I mean, he's a die-hard fan. Good, good on him. I still have, what, 2, 3, 4 dozen UMDs. I was explaining this to Desi the other day. We were talking about, I don't know how we got talking about UMDs, but we were talking about UMDs. And I was telling her, you know, the UMD was basically Sony trying to have a format of movies to themselves, so they owned the rights, you know, to the format rights. And they had a lot of people signing on for it. The problem is that they were so expensive that folks didn't want to buy them, because they weren't. When they first came out, they weren't like $10 a piece. They were $25, $30 a piece to get these freaking UMDs. So a lot of people didn't buy them, and then so these movie companies were sitting on all these UMDs, and what they did was they started clearancing them out. So you could walk into like a GameStop and they would have a big dump bin of UMDs they were selling for like $5 a pop, and that's where I got most of mine. Yeah, I remember that. I love that console. That was before they went to the new version, the updated version, because of the problems with the airflow. Oh, is that gonna max out that for her? Nope, there's still at least one more level. Yep, alright, so you got one more level to go on that one. Gladiator, she's not even close to maxing out Gladiator. Go. I think it's almost got Pirate done. I'm not trying to max them out, but I'm trying to get what's her face up. Trying to get our hot chick up on that stuff. Capcom Essentials Collection. Are you talking about on the PSP? They released 2 of those. Nose. PS3 and 360. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think I own either of those. I might. I don't remember. I might own it on the 360. I don't think I would have owned it on the PS3 unless there was a reason to get it on the PS3. Okay, she's just maxed out Thief.
Sure.
Okay, I don't have that then. Because I own those individually. Oh, jeez. Here I am again. Pirates maxed out, and I'm still killing stuff. Damn. Only 2 more things for him. I own all those games individually, so I wouldn't have bought them in a package. Close is she? Okay, she's about to max out Troubadour. He is about to max out Sage, and she's about to max out that. Good, good. it's not really the point of us doing this, is getting the secondary jobs maxed out, but we've gotten with Enigma, the main character, all the secondary jobs maxed out. He's working on 2 master jobs, so go figure on that one. Okay, Sage is maxed out.
Sure.
Ah, nose. Okay, now she's already got that maxed out. Take her down to Shepherdess. And Maribel already has a mastery job maxed out, Druid, so when it might seem like she's behind, but I mean, Enigma's gonna get it before everybody else because he's got everything. He's working on only mastery jobs now. Of course, so is Ruff, but and getting her level up. That was the whole point of doing what we're doing with the jobs here, is getting her level up too. She was only level 22, I think, when we got her, and now she's 31, so we've put 9 levels on her. That's really, really good and strong. So she will be able to, hopefully, take what's coming. Plus, it'll be nice with the jobs, is once we get them maxed out, we can equip what jobs we want and go from there and not have to worry about leveling up jobs. We'll be leveling up our characters instead. Go.
Sure.
Sheikah's gonna go with that. She can't get that yet because Paladin's not maxed out, so we'll take her down to Heroine. Oh, come on.
Sure.
Harlem Nights is a great movie. Absolutely phenomenal film, Harlem Nights. I do too. I don't think I own that one. I should probably look at finding that on 4K or something. I wonder where Desi is. She sent me a text message at all? She did. She is back on the plane to Chicago. Okay. Probably should go to the store and see about. Well, first I gotta see if the pork chops. Hey, Outer, how you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. I get it. Talk to you soon. Hope so. Have a nice night. We are just motoring right along here. How about her? Where's she at? 4 and 3. She's not even close. But she's leveled up again. So we've got her 10 levels up since getting her in the party, which is what I wanted to do, is get her levels up and work on her jobs as well. just want to get her up and to where she's got the vocational jobs done and trained. Sailors increase. Let's do it, boys. We're moving it on in. She's moving it up with Paladin too. Like that's gonna be, I don't know how close she is to maxing that out, but I don't think that's gonna be. She's about to level it. No, that takes Paladin to 6 stars, so that's good. Close to see the hero. 2 more stars for hero. Of course, that last level to get that last mastery is always, but it's I know for druid it was pretty. There was a lot, so I imagine it'll still be a lot to get hero maxed out, as well as champion. There's just so many things. You could just, we're getting points, we're getting just one swing. That's why we're not really even fighting. Gold total is now 429,000 gold. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Go. So there won't be much of a gold grind in this game. The grind is definitely for vocational points and experience. Come on, baby. She's about to get another level on Sailor. And Maribel's about to level up Hero again. No, Sailor's increased. That brings her to 6 stars on Sailor. Once she maxes out Sailor, there's only one more job that she has to go after. That's a introductory level thing. So once that's done, we'll go on. We'll move on. I just wanted to get her up to speed and get her leveled up too, because of the big difference. There's still a big difference between the amount of levels that she's getting, that she has, and levels. That one is. Yeah. So they really are remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. No? The question's going to come down to, are they proper remakes, or are they just going to be spit shine remasters? That's the million-dollar question. Got that down. Is he about to get Hero to 6 or 7 stars? That'd be awesome. Yeah, 7 stars there and 5 stars for her. She's about to max out Paladin as well. That's going to be good. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, got more. They level up good. Yeah, that's what I want to know though. Is when they show it, we'll know right away. We'll know right away what they say. When we see it, is it going to be a remake or a remaster? And I hope it's not a lazy ass remaster. But would it surprise me at this point? Not really. Just a standard cheeseburger? That's not very much. I could probably pack away 2 or 3 of those. Damn it. Yeah. Well, it's the standard. It's like the McDonald's cheeseburgers are not very big, you know. Motoring through this. How close is it Druid for him now? He's got 6 stars on Druid, 7 on Hero. She'll get Paladin taken care of. Champion is almost done with him. And Sailor is almost done with her. So we're doing what we gotta do. Yep. Yeah, he's working. He's almost done with Champion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's like bad that they're giving away $1 cheeseburgers in this economy. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying that you're not looking at a meal with a one cheeseburger from any of the restaurants. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. They're not exactly known for their size. Otherwise, I'll turn him into chili, right? I love the old Where's the Beef commercial. Those were great.
Sure.
She's going to Jester, and that'll be the last of her little main jobs, and after that she'll go to the secondary jobs. Yeah, see, that's a misnomer as well. Fresh ground beef versus frozen ground beef, it's all frickin' ground beef. It doesn't taste any better or any worse. I know it's true, but it doesn't make it any more flavorful or any more juicy. Yeah, it's a marketing ploy. It doesn't make it any better of a burger. Wendy's has been lucky enough to get away with getting away with a lot of marketing stuff like that. That there's a kind of a thing out there where people think that one is better than, that McDonald's and Burger King have worse quality ingredients than Wendy's does. In reality, they don't. They all get their shit from the same people. And ground beef is ground beef, okay? It's not like we're talking about a filet mignon versus a shoulder blade steak or something. No, it's all the same shit.
Sure.
Did I mess that up? Yeah, I did. That's a great question. I would say if you talk to any grill enthusiast, they're going to tell you charcoal is the only way to go, because you get flavor from the charcoal that you don't get from the propane grill. Well, that's not propane though. That's now if you're talking about smoking burgers, that's an interesting question. got another one maxed out there.
Sure.
Propane grills do offer flavor from char, but any pit master will tell you that flavor comes from burning things, organic things like wood or charcoal. Charcoal is not necessarily organic, but you know, charcoal or wood. That the only thing, if you're doing it on propane, you're basically counting on what you're seasoning it with. Yeah, the spices and the charring of the meat. Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry too. I don't know if what Desi is. Oh, crap. I turned right into that, didn't I?
Excellent.
Okay.
Sure.
And we'll change him back to hero, I'm sure, when it's all said and done. The Lord's chips. She's about to max out Shepherdess, yep. That's what I thought.
Sure.
Okay. She's almost... I'm really only worried about her getting her Jester now. How close is she to getting Jester? She's 4 stars into Jester. Once she gets Jester, which looks like we're going to do it tomorrow, we can probably move on anyway. Everybody else is getting everything maxed out, so... There's a level up. And she's in pretty good shape now. But I do want to get her with all the introductory lower level locations maxed out, and we're getting there. Because everyone else, Enigma, Maribel, and Ruff, are all on their last 2 vocations. So once those are maxed out, those are maxed out. They'll be maxed out completely. Unless there's more jobs I don't know about, which is entirely possible. We have gotten a lot done today. Which pleases me. Oh, you got me a whole bunch of stuff here. Let me look. Bending the knee to the woke activists never works. But the Overwatch fan base is some of the most horrible out there. I mean, they are so mean. It's pretty bad. Let's talk about some stuff. All right, so we have gotten to the end of today's streams, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and jump out of here real quick. Let's see. Yeah. So, if you have not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. That would mean a lot to me. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. If you're on those platforms and you've already done that, hit the Rumble and YouTube, smash that like button, comment, share my stuff, let people know that I'm here. It's all free, not asking you guys to spend any money unless you want to. And then you can go onto my Fourth Wall store and you can get things like I have stickers, I have water bottles, I have t-shirts, I've got hats, I have rocks glasses, I have jerseys, my question mark jerseys. I got all sorts of stuff there for you guys to check out. So if you're looking to help support the channel directly, that goes to help me directly become better as well. The only way I'm going to get better at what I'm doing is with growth. So I need growth, guys. I need growth, all right? So I want everyone to have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Coffee cups as well. Alucard bought one. Thank you, Alucard. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to continue playing Dragon Quest VII. As soon as we finish off that last job for her, we're going to move on in the story of the game and continue moving forward with that, okay? So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great rest of your night, guys, and I'll see you then. Thank you.